Everyone, first failure of the day coming up. Oh, that looks pretty good actually. Maybe not. Yeah, that could fail because this is a test of a more or less major high.
Has Morbo said anything? Is it working?
Ah, I just installed a new screen for it.
I'm back.
Just getting fucked on Euro Yen. Perfect reversal, but what did SwingFish say? If the price hovers around the reverb, it's usually not gonna work. What does SwingFish do? Buy it anyway.
Buy it anyway. Tried a couple and they're shit.
Is Morbo working now?
Just give me a second.
This is chitter chatter. For example, Aussie yen. Just That's why I don't really take those VWAPs with a small stop, because I find this happens a lot, most of the time.
Yeah, like I said, this is happening all the time. But when it doesn't, it will pay for all the losses and then some. That's the whole idea. We spoke like an hour ago about it.
Yeah, I just find with all the commission and stuff, it's a bit. It just doesn't work for me.
What the fuck is wrong with the sound again? All the time. Fucking Windows thinking. Just... Okay. Morbo is back online. For a minute or so. Every time I turn off my damn screen because I'm using the HDMI speakers, Windows decides to change my audio output, and that's why Morbo is all the time offline. Yeah, this reverb reversal is very likely not gonna work.
Do you know how to fix that though?
Yeah, maybe.
You gotta disable.
We're gonna buy some $2 speakers and put them on so Windows can shut the fuck up. That's the plan.
Is the live score coming through like your browser, or is there like an software for it?
Oh no, this is a Flash. Shitty Flash. I told them like a billion times to do that properly, but they don't want to. Well, they will have to in a few months because Chrome is ditching Adobe completely.
So you're using Chrome for live score?
Yeah, but just because of the ease. That's not the problem. The problem is that every time I turn off my TV,
Yeah.
the speakers are gone, and then Windows decides to choose another default device.
Yeah. So maybe you could set Chrome, I don't know if you can, but maybe you could set Chrome to just use not the default device, but the specific device. Or maybe you could get a different browser that lets you do that. It's like Discord. In Discord, you can set it to...
Yeah, but in the browser you can. But that's actually a good idea. I can install whatever. What's the name?
Microsoft Explorer.
Ice Dragon or something like that, using Firefox engine. That's actually a good idea. Sound. So how do I set that per application? Advanced options. There we are. Ice Dragon using aux input. Ah, that's wrong. Yeah, the EURJPY is gonna fail in a sec.
I go depending on the VWAP. I'm just gonna fucking try every single one I say and see what happens.
Yeah, this EURJPY is a good example. Well, I also ignored my own rule. If the price hovers over the VWAP, don't trade it. But besides that, this is a valid setup. So if it fails, then it fails. That's just how it is.
Oh yeah.
But this one is a trade I should not being taken anyway. But besides that,
and Aussie dollar, and I'm down 1%.
yeah, then you're trading too big. This is not really the problem.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Swing?
I said then you're trading too big. That's the problem, not the trading itself. if you know you 6 out of 10 trades gonna make you a loss, you cannot risk 10% per trade. Something like that.
I'm not. I had my M6 on 0.15.
So you get down. How many times did you try it?
Let me have a look. I think I tried twice on euro dollar, and once on Aussie.
So you're down 3 for 3, right? None of them work.
Yeah. None of them. No.
And you're down how much?
I see backed up.
Down about nearly 1%, like point.
So it's all good. All you have to do is set it smaller because you have to calculate the commissions too.
Yeah.
But the strategy is still the same. If let's say you set it to 0.07 or something like that, like just a little bit less. And one of these trades gonna work. It's gonna be a 1 to 10 trade. This is gonna pay for all the losses you had before.
Yeah, is that...
You just have to stop being emotional about it. You're just down 3 for 3. That's the only problem you have. And like I said, if you have a 40% win rate, this is gonna happen.
Yeah.
And when you win, don't you normally have like 10 to 20 trades on fish on a pair? You have like 10 to 20 different.
Yeah, but I trade differently. That's a different type. But this strategy, the roots of this strategy is the rules of this strategy is very, very basic. And you're gonna get overrun like all the time. Like literally, you have a 43, 44% win rate, maybe less. And you have to deal with that emotionally. That's basically it.
But when you do win, boom.
Then you're gonna win big because you're risking 1 pip to make like whatever 40 or 10 or something like that. It's always 2-digit risk reward.
Yep.
Yeah, the rewards on them.
But you have to accept the fact that you're gonna get overrun like all the time. But when these trades work, they pay big. And they usually do, by the way. Except of the EURJPY I'm in right now, this one won't. Unless something is gonna happen with the US dollar in like a second or so, but this is pretty sure gonna fail. Yeah, I'm gonna actually hedge that earlier because there's really no point of holding that any longer than needed. Yeah, right now on my stream you see it is the same. The price is right at the average price, but I have a 0.11% loss. Because the position is so big, the spread is already 0.1% of the whole position.
Yeah. I'll send a photo of what my euro dollar did, or what I did.
See now I'm plus 1.1. Okay, the first one is already in profit.
Say, right when you said you were gonna hedge, it moved a bit.
Yeah, I just moved the hedge order up. I didn't hedge. I just moved the order closer. Because
Are you seeing that swing?
this is doomed to fail, so there's no point of watching it making me a larger loss.
So like, it failed at first, so I got hedged, and I went to scale in when it went back above and kind of retested it-ish. And then I closed off my buys thinking, oh, it's going to continue now, and then it came back down here and scaled in slightly, but I'm still in the long. What's your thoughts on that?
I don't understand that. Let me just let me just make that bigger. Okay. So what was the first? The first was a buy, pretty sure.
Yes.
Okay, that failed badly. You hedged it.
Got hedged.
To,
And it went back above, and I was like, okay, scale in for the buy side.
okay, that went pretty well, and then it made a reversal, and that's where you buy.
Oh, actually, no, sorry. Above that VWAP, I actually scaled into the sell side a bit.
Yeah, that was the error, but the idea in general is correct. It failed once, it crossed back over, it made a retest, and this is where you have to buy. Let me just
Yeah, so I
quickly.
shouldn't have scaled in myself. But then again, it would have, if it went all the way down, that would have looked great for the scaling.
Yeah, but well, hindsight trading and all. Yeah, you should have reversed to a buy here.
Yeah, right.
Because
yeah.
it crossed the VWAP to the upside and it went back down to retest it. And at this point, it's a buy signal. But
Yeah.
I don't say this is bad trading, because it is really hard in real time to actually make this decision, because in your mind you're still short. And
Yeah, 100%.
and this is something that is really hard to accomplish. So there is no blame to you at all. This is just something you have to, I don't know, this is like, okay, you went long, which was correct, 100%. The price action says this is a buy, and then the price went below it, just getting some stops or whatever. And then it went back up, but you're already short, and you're longer short, and that's why you're thinking this is a sell. I mean, not logically, you're not logically thinking this is a sell, it's just a feeling that this is gonna go down. But it isn't, because your original idea was correct.
Right. What do you think about my out of hedge continuation where I took off the buys there? Would you have done the same? I mean, taken off the sells?
Where I made the error, this is where I will just take off the cells. Well, I'm, you know me, I will take off the cells and scale in, i.e. reverse the cells.
Do you reckon you would have taken profit on that trade up above, or?
Yeah, your target was reached and you were down to it. That means whatever, how much was that? Let me just make it bigger.
Yeah, you only had one candle to make that decision, so you had 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's why candles don't matter. You have to only look at the price. And if the price goes up, it moves back down, it makes the retest. That's your call. Forget the candles. Candles are the thing of the past. If you see it, it's in the past. Only the price matters.
Yeah, but the problem is it wouldn't have hit my target. My target was higher.
Why? Your target would be the trend line. Like I said, first resistance, and the white trend line you made would be in your target.
Right.
And that is actually pretty far by the look at this. So these two losses, and if you see where you exit the position, this is your take profit. This is where you should have take profit at the buy position.
Yeah.
So basically everything done right is just a management thing. You have to come over. And the next thing is the psychology that you have always the feeling that things gonna go somewhere, but they don't. And this is actually pretty hard to accomplish. And my euro yen gonna fuck me over because the Nasdaq is just dropping like a stone. Fuck.
Yeah, but the white line was only about 3.8 pips above, and with a stop of about 1.5 pips, I didn't think it was worth taking it that white line.
Yeah, but you were already in the position, so you made the decision already, and you just have to deal with it.
Yeah, okay.
Never ever ever trade the money. If it's 3.8 pips to your target, you take 3.8 pips. It doesn't matter if you lose or make money.
Alright, yeah.
If it's 300, you take 300, but in this setup, it's 3.8, so that's it. You made this decision before already.
Yeah.
Never, 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 ever trade the money. If the market gives you 3.8, you take 3.8. If the market gives you 300, you take 300. It's that simple. Because there are VWAP setups, they seriously have 40, 50 pip targets. Like on pound yen, there are setups, they are that far. And if you trade them, like on pound yen, you have to have a larger stop, of course. You have like 4 pips or something like that. During the London session, maybe 6. But if this is like a 60, 80, 110 pip trade, this is still serious money. Because you can buy all the dips on the way up.
Shit, and that's like just the one target, the closest one. Jeez. I never would have thought of a trade making that many pips before going through noise patterns or shit like that.
You just find the first resistance and you take profit there no matter what. Doesn't matter how far it is. If it's too close, then don't take the trade at all.
Well, I ended up making a Euro-Yen reversal, so I'm now going to draw a resistance and see where I can take it.
Yeah, I'm in Euro-Yen too, actually. I bought it right at the VWAP and I scaled in as it dipped down. And now the euro is going up, but the Nasdaq is going down, so this is maybe failing, but I'm still in the trade. I'm actually in the trade.
I'll show you my setup for this.
But because of that, because the Nasdaq is going down, I know this is not gonna go far, so I have an even closer target than the previous high. Because the yen gonna get stronger, like almost like pretty much now. And then this trade will fail, so my hope-ish is that it's gonna at least test the structure, which is 3.7 up. Same idea, just same like we had before. The market gives you 3.7, you take it. But this is maybe failing anyway, because the dollar is going up too. Yeah, this is pretty sure failing. But that's not the point. The point is, this is a valid setup and we're taking it. And if it goes there, like, that's gonna make me like at least 0.3%.
See, I'd like to go to the white line. That's where I'd take my profit, but I'm thinking of just as high where it is here.
Like I said, this is very likely gonna fail anyway, but we just ignore that for now. There you go. So the target is the upper line, but then I see that the Nikkei is going down and the US dollar is going up. That means the euro is gonna be weak. And if the yen gets strong, the yen pairs will go down. So this is the probability that this is actually retesting the high is very low now. So I searched for another resistance, which makes sense, and I will take profit there because, yeah, I don't know how to say that. The trade is pretty much over. It doesn't mean it will not go there, but the probabilities are low that this actually will. And this is a plain probability thing. This is all about chance, and you have to take the money where the chances are getting smaller. See, the Nikkei is dropping, so that's why the euro-yen is not moving, because the euro is going up. So if the yen is getting stronger, this will drop, and then this trade fails. The only thing that keeping this trade up is the euro, and now it's failed. Like I said, the Nikkei is dropping. Alright, now we're done. Got huge slippage, 0.5% drawdown.
What happens if you make a prayer before you take a trade?
What?
What happens if you make a prayer before you take a trade?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Nothing.
What religion are you? Very important. Just kidding.
My religion is money.
That'll decide. Yeah, that'll work very well, Fish. Keep it up.
Let me just play
Good God.
some sound. See, it spiked down, I got hedged, the Nikkei went back up, so there is a chance that this is gonna happen, but the trade is over. So don't fuck with it, just let it be, do something else.
Right, okay. Look for another opportunity.
I mean, I really wanna sell, and right now it's testing it from below, so this becomes a sell setup now. Like literally right now. But the euro is...
That's what I'm thinking now. It's like, do you change it?
No, because the euro is still going up. But if the euro would have continuing down, like the Nikkei, I would reverse the order to a sell right now. Doesn't matter. It's still the same candle, but it doesn't really matter. This is just about price. And the price is at the right spot now. But the euro is still going up. That's why I have below always the major.
I still am in my euro dollar trade because that was, in fact, it's valid.
It crossed over, it tested it from below, and that's the sell setup now. I mean, literally right now, but the euro is still up, so I'm not gonna take this chance. Because this could just be whipsawing.
Yeah, that's what fucks me over with VWAPs is if it whipsaws.
Yeah, the beauty of hedging is that you don't have to do anything now. It's secured. I deleted the take profits and the stop loss, so do whatever. I don't care. We can take care of this in a few hours.
Yeah, but being in a hedge position is just like being in no position.
No, because you can negate the psychology if you hedge.
Yeah, now it doesn't matter where the price goes.
Mathematically the same, but at least you can get rid of your feelings. It's a big plus.
Frontal lobotomy?
That's what these coders don't understand. They're not even human.
Someone say frontal lobotomy.
Nope.
Definitely not.
Apparently it's the answer to building emotions.
Oh.
Sorry about that, I have to play some sound to test my audio setting.
Yeah, like they stick a needle behind your eyeball and then just chop up your brain.
Yeah, I'm not Egyptian, so like.
Okay, now I'm turning off the TV. Let's see if that works.
God, Google's amazing.
Fuck you, Windows! I turned off the TV and the sound is off. Press the letter of the monitor located right to this monitor. There is no monitor on the right.
You could also just like shoot yourself in the head.
And then
Oh.
Fucking Windows, this is so annoying.
You might
But then
bleed
what?
out. You could
Oh,
bleed out.
that's true.
Then we don't get our accounts.
Yeah, but you have no emotions. What do you care?
I
Like
still
even
need
if you
to eat.
lived, why? You feel nothing.
No,
Who
I
told
still
you?
have instincts telling me that I want to live.
Oh, wow. So you just okay. That's a shitty existence.
It's kind of crazy how the human brain does that.
Wait, do you
It's
just
so
live for
aware that it
emotion?
wants to live.
I don't think emotions create a will to live.
It's an instinct.
Yeah, you
That's
just
why you
become
have
like
a
an
fight or
animal.
flight.
Yeah, it's true.
That can't be real.
Oh, sadly it is.
What?
They actually do that procedure. Well, I don't think they keep it in your dang eye, but I know they do that procedure.
It's actually happened to people.
You know JFK's wife? That's what happened to her. Or not wife, I'm sorry, sis.
It was his daughter, right?
Oh, it was his daughter?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Just kidding. His wife was-
It's a family embarrassment. They try to keep her hidden. But yeah.
Oh, that's
They
right.
use
Yeah.
an ice pick.
No, I swear my genes are perfect. My child isn't deformed.
How did that, like, get into your head right now? Like, what made you think of a lobotomy?
Well, he was talking about how Death by Snooze was saying.
Okay, I got it fixed.
restrictions. And I thought,
Oh, that's
right,
right. That's
That's
Yeah, I'm
perfect.
sorry. No, I just had a coder ask me once, why hedge? I'm like, yeah, you don't get it, do you? You fucking engineer.
Probably had a frontal lobotomy.
No, brother, his computer had a frontal lobotomy. That's one of the things that quants have. Kind of another, like, not really quantifiable edge. If you hedge and you have like an algo or an algo whatsoever, the psychology factor can.
Yeah, but putting pause on a market, it's just like, wow, I have a superpower.
I'd want.
I see, the EURJPY is just a perfect example, right? It went down, and it went back up. The Nika is green again, Euro is still green. So this is just a whipsaw, and if you would have taken both sides, you would be down 3 for 3. So it's like the Torax just said, you're just putting a pause on it because this shit is going nowhere.
Yeah, like Fish just said, because I'm actually quoting him. Exactly. Hey, I didn't come up with the whole pause thing. I was like, hedging? What? That doesn't make sense. Let me look at my math, and then my brain's like, emotions.
See, this is just whipsawing. If you will take these setups, we would be down 2% now. But just fuck it and wait. My account PNL is still 0, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, it also doesn't help that VWAP's flat.
Sure, and all these idiots on TradingView and Forex Factory, they're gonna say, oh, why you not stop it out? Yeah, then stop it out. Go annoy somebody else. Holy
Just
shit.
monks. They feel nothing. They can enter in 20 times 20 losses. They don't care. They're just gods.
It's all about damage control now, by the way. Anyway,
Meditate. Anyone here?
actually the Nika is going back up, but the dollar is not moving at all. We really want to buy that now.
I think Snoo said yeah.
No, like, I just like stare at a wall sometimes, like in deep like thought, and then like I realize I haven't moved in like 20 minutes. I'm like,
That's not
hey,
meditation.
it's not. It's like almost like catatonic, but like I'm just sitting there. Sometimes I don't know. Just go somewhere. No, but I'm never like I don't even know how to meditate. Like, where do you go? Like, you just
don't think.
Or like a leaf or
That's
something?
literally meditating.
Oh, okay.
That's
Meditating
hard.
is literally when you don't think.
I have to like
very
stare
hard.
at something to do that. I have to stare at like a dot. It's really
Yeah, you can,
long.
as long as it's just not
Tedious.
thinking. You do anything, just don't think. And
Yeah.
if you do
my
think,
goodness.
try not to think.
Have you seen that YouTube ad? For,
I don't think that's the technique. Yeah. I think
It
it's
literally
more-
It
is. That's
sound
how you
exactly
meditate.
like him. He has the same exact accent, and it's for that app. He's like, don't think about anything.
For what app?
And it plays that like meditation music. It's one of those apps, like Calm or whatever, to try and get you to go to sleep. I keep getting ads for it on YouTube.
I think the secret is like you let thoughts happen. You don't try and stop them. You just like let them
You
move
try
around.
to stop them.
Yeah.
Can't you just get drunk or something?
Good idea. Exactly.
Try to like maybe focus on your breathing. That could work.
Yeah, you need to stay relaxed. That's
You
not
also-
not nonsense.
You just seem like a mellower person too.
Who?
You.
Oh, I barely meditate. I don't meditate.
Yeah, that's just a sociopath.
Yeah,
Meditate
pretty much.
very, very occasionally.
Yeah,
So
like,
you're
are you gonna kill
so
them?
you're occasional a mass murderer, or how do we put that?
Just a hobby.
Try not to think about it.
It took too long to give an answer anyway, so nobody's gonna believe you.
Stab it in there. Just fuck them.
If you flip a coin 10 times and you get heads in a row,
Yes.
like 10 heads.
No, dude, that
Yeah.
fricked
Times in a
me up. I hated that question.
Alright.
Because I started
If you-
overthinking it and I was like, wait, what are the odds of getting heads and tails? Okay, 50-50. But the odds of you getting heads 8 times in a row is not 50-50.
It is over a long
It's still 50-50. That's the whole point of this
Yeah.
question.
The odds of getting
Goodness. Okay, I put
the odds of
50-50
getting
because I
10
thought
heads
that was
in
the
a
right
row
answer.
is not 50-50, but the odds after getting 10 heads in a row
Right,
is still
yeah.
50-50.
I was saying, like, if you were compounding it.
What if,
like,
what if you
one
get it
after
80 times in a
another
row,
after
Neff? Where do you set the cap? It's always 50-50.
If I
It's just,
get
it
an
happens.
E.
No, that's a trick question.
It's not a trick question.
I'm sure.
What if it lands on the side?
What if?
We don't
Can
talk
we
about that.
continue
We
the
don't,
price
yeah, we don't talk about that.
on Euro Yen?
Yeah, works fine. I was actually thinking about rebuying it, but now the target is too close, so it's pointless.
It is, isn't it?
Has Mulber said anything yet?
You said you're gay a bit before, you know. That's about
Is this
it.
working?
Nah.
It should work now. I fixed it.
Is there a way you can test?
Fucking SD card is so damn slow.
Oof, my HDD card's slow. Oh, today is Austria's trade balance report. Can you even trade Austria's currency?
Of course you can.
What's it
If
called?
if they have one, I don't know if they're part.
It's called the euro. Yes, you can trade it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I thought so.
that's what I thought. But then I thought about Switzerland, how they have their franc. So I'm like, maybe Austria isn't using the euro.
Yeah, that's because the Swiss already know how.
Why does this fucking read only?
So Switzerland is part of the EU.
No and yes.
Wait, what? No, yes. What did I miss?
They are in the Schengen Union and in the European. I forgot the name. There's what is the name? The old name of the EU?
United Nations.
No, it is something else. There was a currency exchange deal all the countries made, so you don't get fucked with exchange rates. And it was before the EU, and Switzerland is in this. Has this deal, but they are not in the EU.
Economic community.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So it's a Schengen country, so you can legally enter and exit, and they have almost all the same regulations and stuff like in the EU, but they are not a EU country. Pretty much the same what Britain is trying to do now, but they will fail doing so.
California tried to leave the US last year. Ended similarly.
Do it again.
Nah, man, that was a joke. I really hope we don't.
Dude, we're just Texas, we don't know.
Nah, I don't think we could survive.
There's so many Californians moving to Texas. Just
Really?
like- yeah, it's like a epidemic over there, like freaking out.
It's an epidemic.
Why to Texas?
Oh, it just changes the state's color long term, so they're like, oh fuck.
True or false?
Lighthouse
Is Australia an
We're
island?
getting Texas in.
Is Australia an island? True or false?
True. I don't know of any body of land touching Australia.
Is Australia a continent?
It's a country and a continent. Isn't it?
And
No,
an
no, no.
island, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's all three.
Well, if you live on Mars, it's an island.
You know?
If you're a dinosaur, it's an island. If you're human, it's a continent.
Hey, Swing.
What?
I'm just talking crap, just ignore me.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
I
he's
was
right.
like, wait, what did I miss?
I
Did
live
I
on an
actually
island.
miss something?
Oh, alright.
Neil deGrasse Tyson told me fish is right. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's an island.
It's just definitions.
That's a country.
Varaxel, how's it going?
I don't know.
I guess Australia will be the biggest island then.
I heard you broke your rules, Zanati. Is that true?
Maybe?
I think you might be
Alright.
right. Yeah, I don't know if any
Everyone
other
bully
island's
him.
bigger than Australia.
Nah, it was just
Greenland would be.
I don't make the
Is Greenland an island?
trades normally, so yeah, I fucked it up.
Yes.
Dude, I see the hindsight, alright? Don't even.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah,
Greenland is
Australia's
not really
definitely
even
bigger.
populated.
So Australia's the biggest island.
Hey, Swing, can you look at my analysis?
What the fuck is Australia?
It's literally like the last clarification.
Just a second.
Does anyone know Mad Max?
Yeah.
I've seen the new movie, or the newer one. Was there no follow-up question to that? You were just like taking a survey of who's seen Mad Men?
Yep.
Oh, okay. For sure.
Yeah, Neff's kind of weird. We accept him.
Hey Neff, how's the air quality where you're at?
It's just gone crap.
No, I got it out of that.
In my window.
Bro, I was driving with a recirculator on and the smoke was still coming in. Scariest days of my life.
I was
Oh,
driving
maybe
with
still
the
feels so.
circulator on and the smoke was still coming.
Yeah.
What's a recirculator?
He means the okay.
The AC?
fan in the car.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought, yeah.
He means the fan in the car where you had. I can hear myself so naughty. It's fucking
Circulator sounds cooler, actually.
I call it a recirculator because it's like it recirculates air. So you're not getting air from
But it's
out.
like
Is that a word?
it's more like an
That doesn't
option
sound like
to
it's a word.
recirculate the air. It's not like it's specifically designed for recirculating air.
Yeah, but it's designed so you don't get the outside air in.
Like, does it have an option to allow outside air in?
Yes.
Exposed.
Oh, that
Okay.
makes sense.
I'm fucking out of this bullshit trade.
I think it's time I got out of AUD USD. It's been 5 hours. It's barely moved like 5 pips. Yeah, I'm down 5 pips again.
I like that currency.
I normally like AUD USD, but today it's not playing fair. I entered on like an H1 trade, and it's just taking.
People say our money looks like monopoly money.
I have to look
Is
it
that
up.
true?
I've never seen Australian money.
Definitely look it up. Look at the new banknotes.
They do.
What the? Have you seen our new $20 bill?
Yeah, it's called a lobster.
Lobster?
Yeah, and the $50 note is a pineapple.
Everything just sounds better outside America, man.
But the new notes are pretty cool. Though. There are a lot
Who's
of
this guy on
security
the 50?
features.
It looks really poorly drawn.
Show me. Go see
Okay.
that. I got a 50 note right here.
Living the big life.
The old 50 note and the new one.
And hot on my beer. I think this looks new.
Yeah, it's a new one. That guy's
Who is that?
Aboriginal. He's Aboriginal.
What did he do?
He invented shit.
Oh, cool.
He invented the boomerang.
Really?
No, I'm joking. His name's David something.
David Cable.
You got corrected, didn't say it right.
I don't know how I feel about Harriet Tubman being on a $20 bill. I can't wait till they start printing them, though. It's gonna look funny.
Hey, he was
Apparently they
named
have
the
him in-
Australian Leonardo da Vinci, apparently. He's the Australian Leonardo da Vinci.
For his inventions or for his book?
For his, apparently made a centrifugal motor, a multi-radial wheel, and a mechanical propulsion device. He's also said to have contributed to the helicopter, having designed its rotors pre-World War I,
I was
based
gonna
on
say
the
it sounds like-
principle of the boomerang, and of course his fascination with perpetual motion. What the hell? That's like free energy, isn't it?
It's impossible. It doesn't work. It's impossible.
Perpetual energy.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
It's impossible. They've tried it so many times, but you can't get out more energy than you have or give.
Oh, so it's an idea you can create energy more than you
Yeah, it's an idea, something like you may... Okay, so it's an idea that, say you have an object spinning, that object can spin indefinitely from it. So it gets the energy from its spinning, say going around an elastic band, charges some sort, and keeps forever. It's never going to happen because there's always an energy loss, like say due to friction.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So he was just saying that it could keep going by itself forever.
Yeah, forever, indefinitely.
In I posted a pic in Hodl maybe that explains it. So that's supposed to like never stop.
Yeah, but
Okay.
like we have gravity and stuff, then say fluid mechanics, you have loss of energy in all different types of things like head loss, etc. So that'll fail. But it's a theory that it can go on indefinitely.
And he tried to use that to make a propeller for an airplane?
No. He had fascination with perpetual motion.
Oh, it was just something he liked.
Of course it's fascinating. It's like
And he
free
liked
energy.
boomerangs too.
I've never actually thrown a boomerang. I don't think I know anybody who's thrown a boomerang.
Missing out, dude.
Oh, I have. I got one from KFC
Lost
actually.
respect for
It
everyone.
was a
Honestly?
KFC boomerang.
This
Someone
might
having
be
a-
like a dumb question, but do they come back? I've never
Yes,
thrown a boomerang. I've
yes,
never
they
seen
do.
anyone throw a boomerang. I have no.
AJ.
Nah, it's a myth.
How? How does it come back? Because the way it's shaped?
Yeah, the way it's shaped and when it's spinning, it curves around.
Nah, it has to do with solar winds.
You throw them at birds, you throw them at flocks of birds. That's what boomerangs are for.
One rock, 5 kills.
So does Australian money look like Monopoly money?
Yeah. Kind of looks like painted. I like it though.
Yeah, I like it too.
How much is 50 Australian dollars worth? What can you get for 50?
50 Australian dollars.
Well, I can, if you give me that 50, I can give you 51 back.
Well,
If you find 2 people to give me $50, then it creates a pyramid scheme.
I just meant like the general like strength or value of 50 Australian dollars. Because 50 US dollars, you could probably get like 10 gallons of milk or like.
Austin,
That's
if
like
you go
half the
to
price of a night.
If you
Like,
see
how much does
the
milk cost there?
video, that's pretty much the best diagram of perpetual motion.
Sorry, my math is bad. Milk's 365, so it'll get you like 13 or 14
US dollars?
US dollars. Yes.
It's expensive.
Milk, jug of milk would be $5 here, wouldn't it?
Nah, less. Depends where you go.
Woolies. I don't really drink milk. Dairy milk.
I don't
drink,
actually
soy
drink milk either.
I drink soy milk.
Soy milk's so sweet.
Nah, it's not.
Oh,
think you're thinking
Can you
of
have
almond.
it like as a substitute to milk? So you'd have it like in cereal, like just drink it by itself.
No, I just drink from the bottle.
Oh, dang, savage.
Tastes kind of nutty.
One type of milk I do like though is oat milk. I didn't think I would like it, but I like oat milk.
They've got all kinds of milk nowadays. You got rice milk, you got almond milk, you got milk.
Some lady at the supermarket. I was talking to my brother and she randomly came up to me. We were talking about oat milk. I don't know why. And I was like, yeah, I didn't even know oats make milk. And she's like, they don't. We make them out of oats. And she started laughing super hard. And I was like, that's just not even funny. That's like the worst dad joke I've heard in my life.
Why are pirate jokes funny?
If it's the rated R one, please spare me.
No, because they are. That's why pirate jokes are funny. Because they
Same
are.
punchline.
What's a pirate's favorite letter? R. R.
I thought you were gonna say P for like the Pittsburgh Pirates. I thought you were gonna try and like reverse psychology.
Well, I did. I reverse psychology.
Yeah. You did it like 2 times over.
The meta game. Is US money, like, is that able to, like, are you able to rip it? If you, or like tear it?
You mean like, am I physically able to rip it? Like, is it thin, or if I rip it, can I use it?
Is it like a piece of paper?
Can you?
Oh, no, yeah, it's thin like paper. Yeah, you can rip it like right in half.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah,
Australian
you
dollars
can't
are
do
thick?
the fouls.
They're
No,
just
yeah,
not
they're
paper.
What? Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
rip it.
polymer.
Nah, man, you could rip a US dollar like 100 times if you want. That's kind of crazy. Do you know why they do that?
So it's durable.
Pretty sure
Damn.
they invented those
And
banknotes.
and it's a good security measurement. It's like if you pick it up and you try and rip it and it just rips and you get a fake bill.
Oh yeah, huh? If it's not supposed to be able to rip, you can try ripping it to see if it's fake.
Yeah, and they have like little
You
windows.
can do that in the
too.
US and it'll rip every time.
Like there's parts of the current currency that's like transparent too.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
that's
the US has for defense. We have like the watermark, the blue thing. And
Yeah, we've also got I forgot what it's called. What's that lighting? Not LED lighting. It's like
UV
ultraviolet.
UV.
And it has security marks on it.
And there's hologram and shit. But you don't need that anymore though. You can't counterfeit our currency, it's too difficult.
I lost my vape, boys. This is not good. I don't know. You guys invented Wi-Fi?
Yeah, and then the CSIRO invented Wi-Fi, and then they started suing people. So like, because they patented it.
Oh, at the time it was still private, like no one knew about.
Well, what people who use their technology and their products who use Wi-Fi, they gotta pay royalties to the government. Like this is in
When was
the
it?
US, or this is like pretty much every country, right?
Do you know what time this was, or like what time period?
Pretty recent.
I'm gonna look it up.
It was when Wi-Fi was invented.
I don't know why I haven't heard this story.
Yeah, apparently no one else could figure out how to make Wi-Fi work, and then we figured it out somehow.
Is it a difficult concept? I know nothing about this topic. Well, we have the knowledge now, so I'm sure like you could find out how to do it. But
Well,
going
they didn't
from
invent
land-
the concept, but we didn't invent the concept. There were already people like working on it, on creating Wi-Fi, but we just swooped in and yanked it. Oh, we like solved the problem.
yeah.
So the problem was reverberation.
Echoing.
Yeah, pretty much. So talk about that. I think it was a math problem.
Oh, let me see it then. That's my only strength. If you can tell, English is not. Oh, I'm reading that now. I thought you like had the math problem in front of you.
Oh. You want it?
Yeah, man, I'm a math nerd.
What kind of math do you do?
8th grade trading math.
Whoa, why did I get so loud? But yeah, I wanna do something in applied math. I wanna make that my major.
Have you heard of fast Fourier transforms?
What are you doing? Oh yeah,
No,
Fourier
what?
transforms. I studied that last semester.
Fast Fourier
Oh.
transforms.
What is it?
It's an algorithm.
I know Fourier transforms.
It's somehow related to Wi-Fi.
Well, Fourier is more so like harmonics. It's like for sound and stuff and waves. But yeah, I guess you could do it for that. It would make sense. Who was the one who said they're gonna do applied maths?
Me. I want to major in applied math.
From what course?
I don't know. I still haven't even taken any major specific stuff. I'm just now finishing my sophomore year.
Oh, yeah, but sophomore of what?
My sophomore year at my community college. What do you mean? We get oh, in the US we have to get our generals first. You have to do.
Oh,
first
okay. Right. Okay.
Yeah, success.
That makes yeah. Yeah. Now I finished my last maths units last semester, and like I have no more maths to do. It's so weird. I've done maths my whole life.
Yeah. Finally stopping math.
Like I'm doing engineering, so I've done all the engineering maths I could do. But it's like right now, it's like you don't really need to know it.
I like engineering.
There's a lot of engineers in the trade room.
I guess engineers have this mindset of
Yeah.
let's make some money.
Yeah, SwingFish is an engineer, is he?
Yeah, he's a software engineer. No, he's communications engineer.
No. I'm pretty sure that he did.
Cars.
I thought it was something physical. I don't think it was communication.
Quantum physical.
No. Oh, what was it? He told me. Oh, it's right here on the tip of my tongue. I think it was in. No, it wasn't in chemistry.
Chemistry.
He told me. He gave me like a good explanation what he did before. Was it transportation?
He's probably just sitting there listening to us. Going,
He's probably laughing. We're probably off by like a bunch.
Swing, you dead fish. Are you alive?
I'm going with mechanical engineering. Final answer.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Millionaire hot seat. Locking your answer.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
You got a bachelor in automotive engineering.
That's what it was. I thought it was something.
I said it was something to do with cars. That should have been a hint.
Dang, bro. I didn't know like what field. I thought it had something to do with transportation, but I didn't know how to tie that into engineering.
Then you got a diploma in electric engineering.
Oh wait, sounds like you're reading this off somewhere. Does he have this posted?
Yep.
Oh.
He said to me in chat that it was communication.
But he talked
That's his degree.
about on his interview. That's why I said something to do with cars. Then I got curious and I had to look it up. Is Sam a girl?
I don't think so.
Because AWB said it's Madame.
Maybe Sam is a girl then. Oh snap, did you see what Ryu posted in the chat and hot on my beer? He made like a picture or something. I don't know how he did that.
Ada Beast. Which picture?
Oh, Ado did one too. Yeah, it's like right above his. He
Oh,
made
yeah.
like looks like the solar system or something. Probably space.
He did not make that. Okay, don't give me
Copy and
credit.
paste. Surely.
It was copy pasted.
No one's got that time.
Now, say my name.
You really think he sat there
Yeah,
I'm gonna put a little star here.
We're traders. We
Got
got
first
nothing to
star.
do.
Put a little star here.
And it's got 2 stuns. What the fuck?
Damn right.
Oh yeah, that's true. No, that's because he copy-pasted it twice, right? Oh no. Did you see there's 2 rockets? There's a rocket top left and a rocket bottom left.
Let's see.
So I think he deleted the other Earth and the other Moon in the copy and paste, but he left the Sun accidentally.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, it's the same picture twice. The stars on the right are in the same spot too.
You got me.
What do you trade? Austin.
Like a time frame or
Both.
wait, I only asked one thing. What do you mean
Time
both?
frame and what markets you trade.
Oh. I trade, like I execute only Forex, but I do a lot of equity analysis to find confirmation in but I only like physically trade Forex. I want to get into stocks, but maybe sometime. And
Consider stock
mostly,
indexes.
yeah, I look at stock indexes. But I think later down the line when I have like a large amount of capital, I kind of want to get into like high cap stock trading. Or low cap.
Just looking ahead to what's to come in Europe, just some UK companies reporting today worth noting.
I want to
Tesco,
trade
Marks
bonds
and
too.
Spencer's.
You don't want to trade
Just
bonds.
also from Germany
Yeah,
as well,
you
again
would.
industrial production.
I'm a nerd.
Euro area unemployment
You're
data
gonna
scheduled.
still trade them?
Also here from Bank of England's
I
Carney,
mean,
I don't-
ECB's
can't
Villeroy,
really day trade bonds, can you?
as well as
Can
ECB's Weidmann,
Yeah.
all due to
Oh,
speak.
well, yeah, no, I
France
would
and the
for sure
UK
just
and
Very
Spain to
flexible.
sell bonds.
I mean, I say you can, but
pushing the limits.
you get stuff hunted a lot. There's a lot of predatory trading in bonds.
Some of the, I think someone here told me too, bond traders are generally really smart, and some of the smartest traders I've met were bond.
Yeah, the reason why is because it has the most liquid market besides from Forex.
Oh,
Like, you can trade big size, really big size. There's no other market we can trade such big size. Besides Forex.
yeah.
What bonds are basically Forex? Never mind.
Can you trade bonds with leverage?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Is it 10 or is it 100? Like, four. Max leverage. Sorry.
It can be 0. Like, if you're a bank, you wouldn't. Like, if you're doing treasury futures and you have like a big balance sheet, you wouldn't have to give up
Oh,
any money
yeah.
to the broker. You just get into the contract.
When you have that much.
Like, seeing does trillions of dollars a day. Of treasuries.
Jeez.
I'll send you a screenshot.
People always talk about Forex being the $1 trillion mark.
It is.
Yeah, people forget about bonds though. Because no one wants to trade them.
See that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Is this it?
That's $4.2 trillion notional value traded every day, on average. Interest rates are
Ooh, dang.
treasuries 16%.
So broker tech has the most.
No. Broker tech doesn't. Interest rates do.
Oh, hello. I did not. I thought that said 4.2 billion.
No, that's what trillion.
Wait, yeah. How would interest
Okay,
rates have the
that's the-
lowest volume?
Yeah, that's in US dollars. That's the notional value of all the contracts. So
Wait,
like,
what's EBS?
it's like one contract, one bond contract would be like around like 100 grand in notional value. Something like
So it's
that.
like one lot.
Yeah, like there's a contract, and that contract it's a futures contract. So at
Yeah, it's
the
CFD.
expiry date you got it's a futures contract or CFD. It's similar.
Wait, what?
It's a futures contract or the CFD.
Oh my gosh, I'm so confused.
It's basically the same thing as a CFD, but when the contract expires, which is like the end of the month, you have to buy or sell the bonds. The actual bonds.
Oh,
So,
okay. So it's not a contract
you
for
deliver
difference.
it.
At a later time, it will be this.
you trade. So if I buy a contract, that's a promise for. So let's say I buy a March contract. That's a promise that in March I will buy the amount of bonds or whatever. Or
That
whatever
price
it
of
is.
the
That's
bond.
right. Yeah, and the price is that's where it gets a bit more complicated. The price
Coupon
is
price,
where
all
the
that
price you
jazz.
pay is the price at that date. So
Correct.
the price at the end of the month would be the settlement price. There's a lot of ways the settlement price is decided, but
Who's the guy that got server
yeah.
muted?
So
Why
that
do you even get
4.2 trillion basically means that if all those contracts were to settle on that day, so that's like that's 4.2 trillion dollars worth of bonds. That number.
Oh,
Because
okay, so
everyone's
each
using
separate.
leverage, everyone's pretty much leveraging. They don't. You only put up like a portion, like your margin for a contract, like CFDs,
Okay.
just like CFDs. Museum's the most public, what's the word? Most popular
Most publicly traded.
with 10-year US.
The T-bill. What are the other term bonds that you could trade? It's 3, 5, and 10 year.
There's a lot.
Are those like the
Ultra
big three?
ones. What was it?
The 3-year, the 5-year, and then the 10-year bond.
Yeah, and you got the 2-year, and then you got they're not actually bonds, they're notes. So the 2-year
Notes.
treasury note, 3-year note, the 5-year note, and then you got 10-year note. Then you got the US bonds, the US treasury bonds. And then you got
That's
the
right.
ultra 10-year US treasury note. And then to finish it all off, you got the ultra T bonds, which stands for treasury bond. So it's like the US treasury bond, but it's ultra treasury bond.
Have you ever tried to use or tried to integrate like bond analysis or develop a bias on a currency
Definitely.
based on bonds?
Definitely. that relates a lot. So much.
Yeah, to a currency string.
But like SwingFish said, it doesn't really. They're not correlated straight away. Like, if bonds are going down, that means yields are going up, and they're like that won't affect the currency straight away, but it will like maybe a day after or two. But they do affect the equity indexes straight away though. Bonds
Yeah,
are
that's why it's
pretty
trade what you see.
correlated to the US stock market.
Yeah. S&P.
Yep.
I look at the S&P a lot actually.
Yeah, that's what I look at.
Okay, I have a question. This was on one of my econ finals. So, do you know like a mid-cycle stable bond equity curve? Where like yield and maturity are both moving at like a stable or how would you even phrase it? Do you know what a mid-cycle stable bond equity curve? It's like it's a normal yield equity curve where the curve will go like from the bottom left to like the top right corner. But like
like yield curve or yield equity?
Yeah, yield
Is it
curve.
actually called a yield equity curve?
It's the bonds yield curve. That's the way I was taught. That's what's in our books anyways. There's like 4 different types. I think like an inverted yield curve, a steep yield curve, a normal yield curve, and then some I was trying to find out the 4th one. I couldn't remember what it was.
I was talking without I pushed the talk.
That
was I
must be
saying now?
awkward.
How long was I not talking for?
I mean, it hasn't been that long. I heard when you said,
Yeah,
when you
so when
asked,
you
is
said
it a real...
treasury equity curve.
Oh, no.
That
No, I didn't mean to
confused
say
me.
treasury.
Yeah, but I thought you were like talking about the yields on equities, like what?
Oh, I was talking
Like
about
how
a yield curve for a bond.
it relates to equities. So yeah, what was the question?
Oh, the types of equity curves? There's like a normal yield equity curve, a
Yeah,
steep
like an
yield
inverse.
equity curve, and an inverse, yeah. Isn't there one more, or is it just those 3? I'm sure
There's
it's
one
probably
where
more.
they inject liquidity in the market.
That would make the yield rise, or would that make the maturity rise?
Maturity rise, what do you mean?
I mean, age. Would that make the yield higher, or make it age longer? The way I was explained bonds is basically you're gonna get a really high yield short bond or a not as high yield long bond, and there's a curve basically to see if you're getting, or a graph you can make to make a curve to show you if it's gonna be high yield or high maturity, or long maturity.
What's high maturity? What?
Maturity of a bond, like when the bond expires, like a
but
10-year
how can
bond,
someone
10
be
years,
high maturity.
like a 1-year bond has far shorter maturity than a 10-year bond, but the yield's gonna be up.
You mean a longer maturity?
Yeah.
So
What
what
did I
is you
say?
using? You said longer. Wait, you didn't even say that. What did you say?
Longer maturity, I don't know.
I was thinking length.
I'll just show you a picture. Maybe I'm not explaining it right.
When I say inject liquidity is when I mean like when they buy back the bonds.
Oh, no. I'm not talking about that.
And inverse is when the 10-year bonds, or let's say that like the further away the maturity bonds are, what's the word from?
farther they're diverted.
Like the long-term bonds, if they're yielding less than the shorter-term bonds, and that's an inverse yield curve, right?
Yes. Yeah. That's an exact invert yield curve. Yep.
Most people trade bonds. They don't trade them outright. They trade the yield curves, and they trade them like relative value, like relative to other bonds. So spread trading basically.
Oh, okay. I was unaware.
Yeah, if you're trading them outright, you gotta be really good, and you might as well have a shit ton of money. Yeah.
Sadly, don't have a shit ton of money.
Yeah, the guys trading it, they're usually a part of the trading firm. They're not on their own. Market gets pretty manipulated actually. The bonds.
Would you say more so or on the same level than Forex?
Like when I say manipulate, I mean like in the short term. It's like stop run, shit like that. Definitely not in the long term.
Like big stop runs and then move to the desired.
Yeah, shit like that.
Sounds like gold.
Like engineering liquidity, like enticing people to like market buy or market sell. Like making the market look a certain way, like flipping it. But
Yeah.
is it worse than Forex? Apparently Forex is like it could be manipulated more the long term. I don't know. I guess
heard
Forex
that.
is manipulated by the central bank.
Sounds like something's happening to the yen.
I'm tempted to get off my buy side of this.
Just wait for negative yielding bonds. They'll be fun.
A negative yielding bond?
Yep.
What pair is that? It's been saying that a few times.
You
XPR?
give me your money, and you pay me to hold your money.
Why would someone buy that bond then?
Because negative interest rates are all the rage right now. Hope you know I'm being sarcastic.
I thought so, because I was gonna say I don't know who would put their money.
SwingFish there?
Coffee run probably.
I thought didn't he say he was gonna get smokes?
Oh, I thought that was a while ago. Do you guys see SwingFish's his chat? Some guy in there's talking about perpetual energy for his YouTube.
The YouTube channel, Twitch.
Yeah, a YouTube chat. He said a Chinese, Japanese, or California tech company would have already been selling perpetual power generators by now.
No shit, but it's impossible.
Send this screenshot because I can't see the history. Alright, actually, no more. I can see it. California would justifiably be proven to restructure into 3 substates. A Chinese or Japanese or Californian tech company would already selling perpetual power generators by now, if it was a valid engineering concept.
Yeah, I think China would have got their hands on that first.
Maybe SwingFish knows about perpetual motion.
He was an engineer. Oh wait, Fish is here?
No, he just came back right now.
Oh no, my stream is still at the beginning. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's not still sitting
he's
right.
here.
Oh no, my stream was at the beginning. He still hadn't even
He
entered his
just
stream.
fucked off now.
Oh, no, he's gone.
Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love?
Oh, that's what you were saying about Madam. Yeah, I guess it is a girl then. IW's knows his stuff.
Yep.
Are you holding on to my
What created the sun? How did the sun start existing?
Didn't it blow up?
Oh, I guess it's like constantly blowing up, and that's the thing.
I thought it was like a really big star and then it blew up. And now we just have a smaller one. But astronomy was never my thing.
The sun is free energy.
How close can you get to the sun without burning yourself? Do you think that's like thousands of kilometers? Or is it like...
No, you'd probably die from the
Actually, we can get burnt from here, so...
Yeah, you wouldn't get very close to it.
But yeah, you got the UV radiation, but that can easily be defeated by like a spacesuit. But then you got the gamma rays, which you can't really do anything about, they'll just kill you.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's the same shit at
Look, the sun's 150 million kilometers away, so I reckon when you're in a few million, it's gonna fuck you up bad.
Take off the spacesuit and you just disintegrate.
Well, the thing is, it's the sun. I'm maybe wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's being generated by like fission or fusion of the helium atoms, and that provides so much fucking.
Yeah, it is.
Like you cannot get near that, and it'll disintegrate. But what happens when the helium runs out in the sun?
Implosion. How do things implode?
Oh, I think the sun will burn out.
Talk to my girlfriend, she's an astrophysicist.
Is she actually?
Wow, she's a mechatronical engineer with a background of astrophysics. She
I have a friend
studied,
that's getting into mechatronics actually.
but that astrophysics shit is fucked.
How?
Like, it's just all the theories is all the Einstein maths behind it is so fucking complicated. It's just
I like quantum physics. That's fucked.
quantum physics. That's just physics on the quantum level.
Oh yeah. Just physics on a quantum level.
The thing is, with quantum physics, the quantum level, physics no longer behaves the same. Physics on a quantum level behaves differently to physics.
Yeah. So you have to reinvent physics.
Not reinvent, you just gotta apply different laws for that. Gravity behaves differently on the quantum level,
Are you
etc.
drunk?
No?
What does the quantum level mean?
Hey,
Like,
Tyler.
what's a easy
Quantum level
way
is
to
like,
quantum?
okay, so looking inside an atom would be the quantum level. Looking at the protons and nucleons.
So what's the difference between like an atomic level and the other one?
Subatomic level.
Subatomic.
Oh, okay.
But what he just explained is subatomic.
Yeah, inside the atom.
Apparently they've created pure randomness with quantum
Yep.
physics.
Yeah, I've studied that. Yeah, so on the quantum level, it's pretty much if you know the position of a particle, you do not know its momentum, but if you know its momentum, you do not know its position.
Right.
So pretty much if you know the momentum and how a particle's moving, you don't know where it is, but if you know where the particle is, you don't know its momentum or where it's going.
So how can that be used for creating random pure randomness? He's asking his girlfriend.
She's not here.
I swear I hate my dog, dude. This is the third time now he's gone into my laundry hamper and just took everything out for no reason.
The thing is, that's what's awesome about quantum computers is how the binary codes work. It's not just ones and zeros anymore, but it's a combination of ones and zeros. And ones and zeros to actually be a 1 or a 0, but they can be both a 1 and a 0. And it allows us this whole new other world of quantum
Something
technology.
equal a number and null at the same time.
Yeah, so normally you have bits, but in quantum computers you got qubits.
Qubits.
Yup, quantum bits. You know how physics has been like applied to finance? Zanardi? Is he there?
He just imploded.
He said too much. They got him. Well, so physics, like normal physics, has been like applied to finance to like solve problems, like economics too. And now they're doing quantum physics, and they're trying to apply that to finance, which is pretty cool.
How do they apply like normal physics to finance?
Well, the math, it's just the math.
Oh,
It's
the
used in
math.
physics, and then they hire physicists.
Oh, you mean like a quant?
No. Definitely not like
No.
quant. Quant. What you said means quantitative.
Yeah, like programming.
Yeah, this is quantum. Not
Yeah, this
quantitative.
is CNO equals TRIN. Yeah, I don't know what this means. The multi-step quantum binomial model. Jeez. Do you know like how to read these models and what they're used for?
So the first one, the one with the like the circle with the X in it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, I have
looking
no fucking clue how to read
at.
that.
Yeah,
man.
I was like, what is this? A do not cross sign in
This
the
is
middle.
like three-dimensional maths. Like it's what?
Do you know what that symbol means?
I have no fucking clue. Do
You
you
gotta
know?
ask Zanardi. No, I've never seen that in math before.
Who's the math guy?
I think that might be like a symbol they use when they don't have the character or something, because I have really never seen it.
Let me check the reference.
It's a tensor product. No, I have no idea how to read those.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it is too. A vowel. V-O-W.
Let's see.
The fuck is a tensor product?
I'm reading it right now. I think it's just. Do you know anything about programming?
Nope.
Dang it. It's basically. Yeah.
I do know something. Alright.
It's just applying the mathematical equation to everything in the array, basically.
Yeah, okay.
So it'll give you like 3 numbers or something, I guess.
consider the market from the perspective of the Schrodinger equation.
I'm still trying to look up the quantum binomial model. It says it's an options pricing model that exists in quantum finance. Yeah, it doesn't really describe what it does.
Prices, options. So it's like Black Scholes. It's like an improved version of Black Scholes.
Okay. It's like a valuation.
Black Scholes is not good. It's pretty crap.
Have you personally used it?
Like, Black Scholes is very ancient. It's like, if you learn Black Scholes, it's something like you learn in school.
Oh.
There's many different ways to price an option. Just Black Scholes, the most basic.
China December shipments of mobile phones.
Oh, okay. It was his version
14.7% year-on-year.
or his expansion of Black Scholes. Because
2019 mobile phone shipments fall 6.2%.
Or this market is not truly efficient.
Yeah, no market is efficient. Truly efficient. Yeah, it's just impossible. Unless someone figures out a way, that's a particular kind of market is truly efficient. That's not even.
That's years down the line, if ever.
That's not even years down the line. That's like
Centuries.
the singularity AI. To figure that out.
A man couldn't even do that.
So if Mark was efficient, there'd be no traders.
That
Because
is
traders
true.
are
We
a
wouldn't
lot
be.
Traders make the market efficient. Or not completely efficient, but they try their best. What degree are you doing?
Oh, I want to
Diploma.
get my... Huh?
Are you doing degree or diploma?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get a degree in either finance or something in math and
I
applied
do
math.
finance.
Macroecon then?
Economics is acceptable, but you're better off doing math.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But a math degree is a lot of math, and I like math, but I don't know if I could do math for another 3 years.
What kind of math are you doing right now?
We have to take like stepping stones up. So we took algebra, intro to statistics, and then statistics, calculus, FTS. Yeah, those are the only 6.
Yeah, so the next couple are gonna be shit.
Ask him a question.
Nothing too difficult then. Not yet. At least.
What was that question you're gonna ask him?
Oh yeah, if you can read that model.
What was it called though? What was it called?
I'm back, by the way.
Oh wow, that copy pasted horribly. Okay, yeah, I'll just send you the link. It's called the quantum binomial model.
You wouldn't know that, but the math involved. What's the math that's used in it for?
Oh, that's just a Forex series. Looks like it.
Oh, they tensor.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
What is a tensor flop?
Pardon?
What's a tensor flop?
A tensor product.
I'm sorry. Tensor product.
I haven't heard of that before. Where is it?
It's basically it's gonna give you like 4 or 5 items, and it's gonna tell you to make do a function, or not a function. I'm not coding. It's gonna tell you to do a
It's a circle
equation
with an X in it. That's what it is.
Right, I haven't actually seen that before.
Yeah,
Circle.
no.
Oh, you mean X with a small naught?
No, it's like an X, and
It's a
there's like a
cross.
circle around it. Or yeah,
So
like
you
a
know-
crosshair on a side.
You know noughts and crosses? Yeah, it's like someone drew it.
Oh,
and a cross.
like
on it.
say in the second line, it's like to end. It has a bracket, then a plus. And
What?
I'm looking at the Wikipedia
Looking-
link.
Oh, so it'll be like the first model you see on the bottom. Multi-step quantum binomial. We're just trying to figure that out.
Yeah. So the plus, I'm pretty sure means that it goes on. Because but then again, that's what the summation of n equals 0 to n is. Wait, no, it is that. Because k will be the constant, and it'll go forever, because you got 1 plus b to the n, then 1 plus a, n minus n, and it'll be negative that again indefinitely.
Well then. I hope that answered your question.
See, that's the thing with Fourier
And then he
series.
flies away.
The more accurate you have, the longer it is, because it's gonna keep going. It's gonna
Say
be
that again.
getting closer to a point.
Say it again.
When things are like 1 plus b to the n, 1 plus a to n minus n, and then it continues and it'll be n minus, n plus 1, etc. And it's going to be the plus, the negative, the plus, the negative. It's going to be getting closer to a single. It's like Fourier series uses harmonics, it's wave patterns to like turn a square wave into
So how is quantum physics used in finance?
probably to get the most appropriate level. That's what I'd see it as. I don't know, quantum finance really.
Is this used for probabilities? I guess
Wait,
it
so
has good probability models.
if you were to plug in values to this equation, you would get a price?
What? You should.
You said it would be used to find a price level?
Well, what I'm saying is quantum finance. Like, I don't really know what it is. I'm saying maybe it could be for the price level. I don't
They're in
know.
the same boat.
Like, I don't know how it comes into the finance spectrum.
Yeah, I think we just found this cool model, but we have no idea what it does and how to. Oh, we know what it does. We just don't know how to use it.
Yeah, finance is just mostly pricing and shit like this. Derivatives. So quantum finance is using quantum physics to create like financial laws. So like Schrodinger's equations from quantum physics, isn't it? Quantum mechanics.
So would this be used in like a valuation of a stock?
Yeah, it says in the article, the Wikipedia, the link I sent.
Oh. It's a branch of econ physics? I've never heard that word in
Oh
my
yeah, econ physics. That one's cool. We use physics to solve economics problems. It's basically the same. So that's what I was talking about.
I see.
Fuck, it's hot.
Yeah, man, I hear it's quite hot out.
It's pretty fucking hot today.
Do you guys? Nah, I don't think you go by Kelvin. What countries go by Kelvin?
That's funny that you say that. I'm sorry,
What?
that's funny from an engineer to hear that. What countries go by Kelvin? Kelvin is literally like, it is the fundamental temperature of physics.
Chemistry. Oh, just kidding.
Kelvin isn't like what a country goes by, it's literally what the laws of physics goes by. Kelvin is the temperature from absolute zero.
Oh,
question.
that's
I have a
right.
question for you.
So whenever you're using like
Wait.
the ideal gas law or anything, you have to do everything in terms of the absolute temperature, absolute zero, because at absolute zero, that's when particles cease to move. That's when it's said to theoretically be no energy.
So that's if you're
So like certain equations and stuff, you can't just use Celsius or Fahrenheit because it doesn't work. You
So
need to
Kelvin's
go
based off the absolute zero theoretically.
absolute zero. Yes.
Yeah.
It's
that's
actually
pretty
273.15 degrees
cool.
Celsius.
Austin, Austin, I have a question. What
Yeah.
temperature does water boil at? Don't Google it.
In Celsius,
Uh,
Kelvin, or
where you are.
Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit.
232.
That's only a certain elevation.
Oh my! Don't play with me. Do not play with me. I knew you were gonna pull that card. I'm saying
No,
two.
but the thing is, with it really depends where you are.
What about in Celsius, Austin? What is
What
water boil in
people
Celsius?
say it boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
Shut up! You told him. Why did
I
you
said 100
pretend?
before he even said anything.
What?
Hey, I can give it to you in Kelvin. It should be
32.
negative 179.15. No, negative 173.15.
That's the temperature in Kelvin that water boils.
Should be.
Dang.
I like how water boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, makes
That's
sense.
where the Celsius system came from.
Yeah.
It came from where water freezes and water boils. 0 and 100.
Do you know where Fahrenheit came from?
Freedom.
From some fucking retarded American who wanted to be
No,
unique.
no, no. It's from the UK.
Exactly.
No, it's from the UK. It's from the UK, isn't it? It's imperial. Oh,
Yeah,
must
it's
be.
imperial.
Fuck Fahrenheit and Mars.
It's
It's just a bullshit
Stupid
system
and it's imperial.
that we don't need. That fucks with our heads.
Oh. Okay, so what's it in Celsius over there today?
I don't know.
I feel like 30 something. It's not as hot.
That's 80
One-
something.
One day it hit 47 degrees here, where I live.
Oh,
in
that's
the
like
city.
115 or like 120. That's nutty.
Let me look. That's 116.6 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Las
it's-
Vegas weather.
Nah, Las Vegas doesn't get that hot.
Yeah, that's true. It gets
Wait,
like
wait,
100.
wait. Even then, Las Vegas. That's in a fucking desert. Okay, I live in a city near water, and it got that hot. Someone explain.
But there's no beaches in Nevada. That's where Vegas is, in case you didn't know.
Yeah, the Nevada desert from Fallout.
Yeah, man. Same place.
I played Fallout New Vegas.
I didn't. I played Fallout 4.
You really have not played Fallout New Vegas?
Nah, man, I haven't played Fallout.
You
No,
need to
Vegas.
play that. Everyone plays.
What's it on? Like PlayStation 3?
No, it's on Steam, bro.
It's on Steam.
You can modify it too. You can put mods and shit. And
I honestly don't think my
mods
PC
for
can run Fallout.
it definitely can.
Really?
Yes. Well, what's your PC?
Graphics are that bad? I have a Radeon R9
You have a
270.
what? Oh no.
Radeon R9 270 GPU.
You can run that. Like, it's not a demanding game unless you got shaders. And...
Oh yeah, no, and I was joking. I can run probably any game. Yeah, an R9's a pretty good graphics card.
It's an R9 what? Sorry.
270.
Excellent lines.
Yes, sir. X.
XXX version.
Were you talking to me? I couldn't really hear you.
I got a GTX 960.
Ew, Nvidia.
I have a Ryzen 580.
Real cool kids game on AMD.
Did you say Ryzen? Like it was a graphics card?
It's like an RX 580.
Verizon Wireless?
The Ryzen Wi-Fi.
It's a fucking graphics card. It's Ryzen RX 580 with an 8 gigs of
RAM?
What kind? The fuck did you say?
8 gigs of video RAM.
No, what did he say?
I don't know.
That's what he tried to say. I don't know what he ended up saying.
Cunt. Cunt.
It's so funny in the East and like anywhere but US, that word is like so nonchalant. But if you say that here, people go insane.
I mean, in the UK, it's probably not as. You say cunt. It's not that good.
Oh, really?
I mean, anywhere else but Australia, you can't really say cunt. You can't really call someone a cunt.
That's like the number one insult I hear in like, or maybe it's not the UK. Maybe it is Australia where I've seen that.
It's not an insult. If I call you a sick cunt, that's a good thing.
Oh.
Hey Zenata, you're a sick cunt.
Thank you.
See? It's actually a good thing to be called that.
To be called a sick cunt. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I guess it's like being called a dog.
No. If you call someone a dog here, you get bashed.
Oh, really?
You can't call people dog here.
You can call people dogs.
Okay, this will sound weird, but in another way, saying sick cunt is kind of like brother.
Cool. It's like saying this dude's radical or some shit. I don't know.
Or just this dude's awesome.
Nobody
That
says
is cool.
that.
This dude's awesome. That's it.
Yeah, so a sick cunt might like ride us, like have a surfboard or he's just cool.
That's
He
funny.
does like stunts and shit maybe. But and there's a big difference between a hard cunt and a cunt that goes hard. Right, Zenody.
What?
Zenody, is there a difference between a cunt that goes hard and a hard cunt?
Yeah.
There's a big difference there.
If
Yeah,
SwingFish
hard
wasn't
cuts, like-
demonetized, he is now.
Himself like Eshe, and a sick cunt who goes hard is like a sick cunt who like goes hard.
Yeah.
Like say on the dance floor.
Yeah, you don't want to be a hard cunt.
Nah.
You do not want to be a hard cunt, no. But you want to be a cunt that goes hard. Like, hard cunt is like calling someone a tough guy.
That's
But, you know-
unfortunate. I looked that up on Google and it says no searches found. Did not match any document.
What did you search?
It's because it's blocked, or I heard this literally searched hard cut.
Yeah, go on Urban Dictionary.
A term generally describing their respect for one another.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is the funniest thing I've ever seen, bro. A term generally described for respect for one another, most commonly used by Australians and stereotypically by ethnic Australians. What does that even mean? Ethnic Australians?
It means people are like not Australian, like Anglo-Australian people are like
Oh,
ethnic.
and Australian.
Yeah, they live in Australia. So if you're like, if your parents are from,
Well,
if your parents from Greece, right?
Yeah.
You're a wog.
A wog.
Parents from Turkey, yeah, you're a wog. If your parents or ancestors from anywhere like near the Balkans, like any place there,
You
there,
guys
you're a
have
wog.
beef with them or something?
No,
Or is that another term of endearment?
they're just wogs.
Oh.
Do you know Super Wog?
Nope.
How do you not know Super Wog? Americans watch it.
Oh. I've seen these I've seen these two guys, but I don't think I've ever watched this
Where have you seen them?
on iFunny.
Yeah, so that they are wogs. That's how wogs act and talk. In Australia. Also known as ethnics. That's the more PC term.
I'm looking at pictures of this guy and
Watch a video.
I was gonna say it doesn't look that.
Watch the border security one. This one's funny.
Oh goodness.
So okay, so most of the videos are about wogs versus Aussies, right? So in this one, it's how wogs do border security compared to Aussies.
This guy doesn't even sound Australian. Oh shoot! Welcome to Australia, bitch!
This is really funny. Do you know there's like border security shows? Like reality TV shows?
I've never seen a border security reality.
They're so funny.
Yeah, there's like there's like British ones. I think there's an American one.
Oh, so this is like a spin-off on that? They're funny?
Yeah.
They like always bring crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pistachios. I was like, who brings pistachios to the border? I like this guy. He's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking funny.
I want to meet a wog.
Talking to one.
Oh, really?
Talking to a half wog.
I'm half Aussie, a quarter wog.
Do you identify as Aussie or wog?
I can like
Obviously.
switch between them. I can do 2 accents.
Nep, you can't.
Play both times.
No, you can't.
What do you mean?
I'm half Australian, half Hungarian, but I'm still Australian.
My grandfather
Where were you born?
is from Serbia.
Are you eating, Sanat?
No.
Yeah,
My
you really are
grandfather is from
Hungarian.
Serbia. Yeah, from Yugoslavia.
Thanks.
You must be Hungary.
Ha 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 ha. The part with the black guy in the video, that's the funniest part. Like the black guy from America. in
Oh
the
my
video.
goodness, that is ice cold. He said to this guy, you gotta learn Australian values, not property value. That's dirty, man.
That's the Asian guy, right?
Yeah.
They buy up our property.
Have things ever gotten like violent on one of these shows?
Yeah, they fight a lot. It's fake. It's fake fighting.
Oh.
Yeah. What are you even up to in the video?
It's about to finish right now. It's only a 4-minute video.
Did you see the black guy there?
No, I'm on him right now. He's the last one, I think. Or one of the last one. Bruh, that's how some of the white people act near me. Deadass, just because I'm black. You a blood or a crip?
Hmm.
Get out your mixtapes. That's gonna be me. All this Forex money, they're gonna think I'm a rapper, but really, no, sir.
Are you a blood or a crip? Excuse me, are you a blood or a crip?
Aren't certain food? Oh, I can't speak English. Aren't certain foods banned from being imported?
Yep.
It's like fruits. Fruits is one of them, right?
Fresh food.
Fresh food. Oh, that's what it was.
Like,
Like that crab.
yeah, a lot of like ethnics bring weird shit. So they'll like go to like Pakistan, they'll bring like I don't know, fucking sultanas or some shit, or raisins. And then they get told no, so you cannot bring these into Australia.
And then they get all mad like they didn't know.
Yeah, and then they force them to throw it out into the bin. They have to throw it out themselves.
Oh, so they like can't even touch it?
No, they have to take it out and throw it into the bin. So when they get told that like, you can't bring this thing into Australia, they have to pour it all down the bin.
Ooh.
So, I'm just getting ready to go out, so I'm probably been in and out of conversations. Apologies.
Alright.
es lo que pasa, mi amor.
Bro, the ending of that episode was the best.
La distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir
I'm just trying to protect our country from the African.
African Jew, yeah.
Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena. O como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas. Y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar.
So what do you guys like do on Australia Day? Is it like a camp out day?
Drink a slab of beer.
It's like your 4th of July.
Yeah, we get pissed.
Usually,
Oh, does pissed mean very drunk?
well,
Yeah.
piss is like beer. It is beer. So if you're drinking piss, you're drinking beer.
Oh.
It looks like piss.
Getting pissed is pretty much getting drunk. It's the same shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It has two meanings. You can get pissed, and get angry, or get pissed and get really drunk. Just make sure you don't call anyone a dog.
Yeah,
Or a
I'll make
dog.
sure.
Make sure you don't dog the boys.
I will remember.
Don't you there?
Yo,
Yeah. Tell them about dogging the boys and why you shouldn't do it.
oh, you don't dog the boys. It's pretty much being a disrespectful cunt.
What's
Nah.
dogging the boy?
No. That's not it. Dogging the boys is when you like go out with your girlfriend instead of the boys, or like
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh, like you make plans with the boys and you ditch them.
Yep.
Being a dog is
Or
like
like
being
betraying it.
like, say you go to buy a gram of weed and like they give you half a gram, you just got dog.
Yeah, you got dogged. That's a dog act. That's what
I see.
It's like a cunt. It's just an asshole. But you can't really use cunt.
It can mean
'cause-
snitch as well. If you call someone a dog, it could mean snitch. It depends on the context.
Too
If
many
you straight
words
out
that
just
mean
call
the
someone
same.
a dog, if you straight out just call someone a dog, that's the worst thing you could say.
Oh, snap. In Cali, you call anybody dog. You like walk up to somebody and say something.
Really?
Yeah, if you were,
so-
I guarantee you, if you were to walk up to somebody and say, what was it?
I guess they say like dog instead of dog.
Dog.
No. What was your? What do you say? Oh, you sick cunt. If you were to go up to
Yeah.
somebody and say you sick cunt, bro, they would fight you.
No.
Here,
If
yes.
you do that in the
That
US,
word is like in California, bro. It's all blue over here. You got to remember that. So people are very, very
Those
sensitive.
interested, I posted a piece from the Financial Times on Eurozone governments
have to
reining in
fuck
borrowing
that.
despite ultra low rates. It says Eurozone governments
Yeah, but
want
we
to
can
also
say
raise
sick
less
cunt
cash
and
from
run.
bond investors in 2020 than any year since the financial
Yeah, you
crisis.
guys
We can't do
Even as
that in
European central
America.
banks hoovers up fresh supply and borrowing costs hover near record
no
lows.
one would
That's on the
jump
board
you
for anyone
saying
interested.
sick. But it's something you say to a friend.
but bro, America, if you
People
said
that you know. Or actually, or just anybody that's a sick cunt. If you see someone jump off a bridge,
you just don't say it to
call
someone
him a sick cunt,
like an older
and he
person.
would be happy about that. He would actually appreciate it.
Dying wish, just call me a sick cunt.
No, jump off like a bridge into the water and
Oh.
live.
Oh, okay.
Or like intentionally want to live. Not like a failed suicide.
I love that you had to clarify that. Yeah, the guy was going for like a swim. or a crazy dive. Do you know the YouTuber Wealth by Slyman?
I'll be back. And yes, I do.
He's Australian. He's the first person I ever heard say. He called it. I'm pretty sure he called his friend. Yeah. He's a pharmacist, I think. Big pharma.
A farm assistant or pharmacist?
A pharmacist. Actually, I think he's a pharmacist assistant.
Pharmacist. Nice. What if you call someone your neighbor over there?
My neighbor?
You just go up.
Neighbor?
What's up, my neighbor?
They'd be like,
are you saying the N-word?
They'd laugh. No, they'd probably laugh. If actually, no, actually, yeah, that wouldn't.
Calling us niggas.
Yeah, that would not end well.
You can't say the N-word in Australia with the hard R.
Yeah, you can't say it here either, man.
No,
there's even more black people.
No. Australians. Oh, like Australian language, there's no hard R's in it. So if you were asked an Australian to say the N-word with hard R, like...
How do you say rice?
You'll say nigger. Not
yeah,
no
but
hard R.
How would you say rice then?
Rice.
Yeah, see, so there's an R, hard R.
Oh, there's no hard R.
Oh, you say rice. You kind of say like rice.
Yeah, but there's no hard R's at the end of the word.
Oh, yeah, you'd say jaguar, something like that.
Yeah, and we say R's like where like the doctor's asking us to open our mouths. So like
man. The people in this YouTube are probably laughing right now. This is their daily dose of entertainment.
There's lots of slang in Australia.
Oh, she doesn't even pronounce her hard R's.
She's Australian, isn't she? The accent.
It sounded like it. She said dollar.
Aussie dollar. Have you ever thought about coming to Australia before the bushfires? Have you ever thought about coming to Australia before the bushfires?
Kind of, but the animals scare me, man. Especially the spiders, bro.
Yeah, the spiders scare me.
They say when you wake up, you always have to shake your shoes, right? Or not when you wake up. Before you put your shoes on, always shake your shoes.
That's if you live in an area that has redback spiders. Like every area has them, but they're like areas are more likely to have redback spiders. Here we
Are
have
those deadly?
Sydney funnelwebs. Oh yeah, they're small and deadly.
Jeez.
Yeah. Do you know what they look like?
No.
They literally look like redback spiders.
I'm gonna look it up.
If you saw one, you would call that a redback spider.
Oh, a black widow. Oh, I see you.
That's not a black widow. What is? Isn't that the one that bit Spider-Man? Oh, actually, I got the perfect video. Oh, this is this one fight is so funny. It's about redback spiders. Hopefully a couple spider species are extinct now because of the fires, hopefully. Okay, are you familiar with Tonka toys? Austin. You there? Hello.
Oh, this time my mic unplugged.
I have this me too. What mic do you have?
A blue snowball.
Oh, I got a mod mic. Oh yeah, I got 2 separate cables for my headphones and my mic.
Oh, I used to have a mic that had like the thing on the side, but I wanted to get like a standalone.
It's a headset.
That's what I meant. Yeah, headset.
The video I posted in Hot Almighty, it's about Tonka toys and WD-40.
Dude, I started watching this video and felt something on my leg that scared the mess out of me.
Go to like 15 minutes. This guy, I think he's like mentally ill or something like that.
the person who made this video?
Yeah, I know he's not really the most normal person.
What's up? I don't know very many grown men that have toy trucks like.
Oh,
Show me
like
the
his old
pip.
toys from when he was a kid. What he does is he gets the WD-40, he gets a lighter and he lights the WD-40 on fire, and he has like a flamethrower, WD-40 can flamethrower, and then he kills the spiders in the video.
I'm watching it eat the cockroach or whatever this is. This is nasty.
Yeah, I timestamped it.
Oh, thanks. This guy is definitely not
Wait for
old.
the part after that. Wait for 21 minutes. Wait, it's not alive now.
What the heck, dude? He just melted the whole thing. Wow, so he can't even lift up his trash can without dying.
Oh yeah, definitely you can't. This way you just check your shoes. You have to check under the chairs. Every chair you have to sit down. Whenever you sit down, you gotta look underneath. Every table you sit under, you gotta check it under.
That's funny. The Vaseline's a deterrent.
I don't know, it's like you can't walk on the Vaseline.
Oh, they can't grip it.
Yeah, obviously.
Spiders can't handle Vaseline.
This guy's a genius though, because he gets melted Vaseline. Well, he doesn't have to melt it, it's that hot, it just melts. But he gets the Vaseline and he puts it on all the pots.
That's genius.
Because usually every pot it has some spiders in it, has webs in it. These pots are like hotbeds for spiders. And then you like go and pick up the pot by its handle, and then you stick your finger into a redback spider, and then you get bit, and then you have to go to hospital. They're not deadly if you have the anti-venom.
Oh, but you need the anti-venom or you're gonna die.
Yeah, basically, it's like a ticking clock.
I think Black Widows are similar. I know there's an antidote.
Yeah, we don't really get much redback spiders here in my part of Sydney, but we do get Sydney funnel webs, which are worse than redback spiders, but not as common.
Have you seen one in your house?
Yeah, I've seen one on my house outside. Thank God. They're extremely deadly.
I looked up SY and it was one of the first things that came up. Oh my goodness, this thing looks so scary. This looks like it eats mice.
It eats people. I mean, it's very aggressive, it will take you on. There was a guy that went to catch one actually. Is that it? Sorry, that's not it.
I wonder if they've become aggressive because they're so venomous and they know that we're scared of them because they're venomous.
Do you know this guy, Brave Wilderness?
Yeah, dude, I love this stuff.
Yeah, he went to Australia and he caught one. but he did not let it.
Oh,
let him
those are
bite it.
big.
You know how like he usually lets the bug inject.
Yeah,
its
he
venom
never
into him?
picks it up.
Yeah, this
and then
one,
puts it
yeah,
on.
he didn't.
He said,
caught
"I'm
it and
playing
then-
around."
Yeah. Oh, he didn't want to die, I guess. So.
I gotta go, lads. I'll catch you another time.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. Of the night.
They have bigger fangs than some snakes, actually. In Australia.
Yeah, this thing looks like it was just made to kill. Mandibles.
Netherlands CPI there month on month coming in at spot 1% against the prior negative spot 4%. The year on year coming in at 2.7 against the prior 2.6%. And also from Holland, manufacturing production year on year coming in at negative 1.3% against the prior spot 4%. And the month on month
wonder how
negative spot
long he had to look
spot
around for that.
1.1% against a
probably
prior
very
spot
long.
1%.
Oh, damn.
Just gotta know where to look. Like, he just looked under a log and he found one. You see one of those in your house?
Huh?
You don't grab the vacuum. Usually you vacuum spiders. One's too big.
They tell you to vacuum spiders?
No, usually you vacuum spiders in Australia. Or you shoot a Nerf gun at them. Shoot Nerf darts.
Yeah, the Nerf darts I get, but why the vacuum? Will that even kill it?
No, not for this spider, but for small ones.
Oh.
I don't think it will even fit.
Yeah. You'd need a hammer or a large caliber Nerf gun for this one.
There was actually a spider infestation behind my desk. And I didn't even know it.
You said you didn't even know it, or I might ignore it.
No, I didn't know at the time. But then when I found out, I had some poison spray. Also known as morphine. And sprayed the shit out of it.
However, Ukrainian presidential office now saying several causes of the Iran plane crash are being discussed in Ukraine.
Their fang can pierce through your fingernails.
Wait, what? It can pierce a fingernail?
Yep.
Hey, so that thing can go through your finger.
Yep. Just
Imagine that. It bites you and it doesn't hit the bone, but it goes clean through your finger and you're trying to flick it off and it's
Yeah,
just
so if you
stuck by
picked
its
up
fang
that
to
log
your...
with your hand, if you picked up that log with your hand, right? And there's a
Yeah,
spider
that
on the
finger's
other
done.
side of it. Would have nailed like your finger to the log.
Jeez. Oh, so he just said that redbacks and black widows often give like warning bites, but that spider will. Every time it bites, does a full blow.
Yep. The only way to get the anti-venom is going to milk them. You gotta milk their fangs for venom.
Oh, so you get the anti-venom. Is that how anti-venom works? For whatever venom, you have to go to that same animal for the anti-venom?
Apparently it takes 70 milkings to produce one dose of anti-venom.
Oh my gosh.
So it's gotta squirt out its venom 70 times. Yeah, it's like a vaccine. Sort of.
I wonder how many times a spider can do that.
I guess it varies between spider and spider. Some are more potent. You know what I mean. It only takes a little drop to kill you.
This guy still hasn't got bit yet. I'm waiting for him to get bit.
He does not get bit.
Wait, you said he doesn't?
No, I was telling you, in all the other videos, he does get bit by whatever he caught. But here, he's not. He decided not to, right? Obviously.
Oh.
Fucking befuddled.
I mean, he did the bullet ant challenge.
Yeah,
that probably
but this
hurts
is like,
way more. Oh,
yeah,
I mean, this will kill you.
But this will kill you.
Yeah, he hasn't done any life-threatening things. He's just done like, I think the one that's made me the most squirmish or scared me the most was the tarantula hawk, because that thing's stinger is like a few inches, and you could see it go into his arm, and it was so.
What do you think about snakes? Are you scared of snakes?
I used to be, but now I like snakes.
Yeah, if you see a snake here, just stand still. As still as possible. I'll just go right past you.
Do you guys have like venomous snakes?
Yes, we do. We have the eastern rounds. Yeah, which is.
Why do they go right past you? They don't like humans?
No, they don't. They're dumb. You stand still,
Cold-blooded
they don't
creatures.
know. And they're aggressive too, and so like if you move, they attack you. Like they're not the kind of animal that gets cornered and then attacks. They just attack.
Dang. Sometimes I feel like evolution failed some animals. Like, why would an animal just feel the need to go up to a human that can obviously kill it and attack?
Okay, so that species of snake will actively chase human beings. So some snakes will actually actively chase humans.
That's insane.
Some other species they don't.
We're used to rattlesnakes here. Like, if you'll hear it and it won't bite you,
Yeah.
but if you hear it and you keep walking towards it, then it'll probably.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You can hear it coming.
You don't get a warning over there.
Alright, what's the next
They don't
trade?
make sound. They just slither along.
Market's dead.
I need it.
That's the worst time to trade.
Yeah, it's true. Trying to make the broker as much money as they can. That's the goal. In and out real fast. Biggest lot possible. 1 pip.
Dang.
That's my trade plan. Alright, I got a couple trades on the table.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, well, ones I've already been looking at. All my targets have been hit. I don't really have any
Are you
really
African
good viable
American,
trades.
Austin?
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Are you African?
African? No, but I'm black.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that gets people every time. Like,
Yeah,
if you were to
I'm
see me,
part
you
black
would think
too.
I'm black. But I'm the
What?
out of any ethnicity, I'm the least black. I'm black, white,
Oh.
and Brazilian.
I'm Mauritian. I'm part Mauritian, so I'm part black.
You're part what?
You know where the dodo bird comes from?
Nope.
But that's what Mauritius is. So
Alright,
dodo
someone
bird-
give me
Mooshes.
a 4-hour time chart, supply and demand. On you.
Supply
Do you know
and
what dodo bird
demand.
is?
What's up?
Wait, do you know what a dodo bird is? Austin?
Dodo bird? Yeah, it's that
Yeah, but here's the thing, everyone knows what it is, but no
Yeah.
one knows where it's from.
I thought those are
It's
from like
from this
Madagascar.
It is from an island, dude.
It's from this one single island in
It's in-
Madagascar. That's where I'm from.
Oh, it is in Madagascar. How did I know?
Yeah, they hunted those things at extinction, practical, because they were flightless and they were on an island. That
Yeah,
all it really was to eat.
It was uninhabited without like anything else. It was just dodo birds, and they were just eating all the plants and getting fat. Because it
Yeah,
was
that's
so
why
fat,
those trees
they
there.
lost their wings.
Yeah, and the trees they have there at that island don't propagate anymore because they digested the seeds, which then propagated the seed for the tree, and now those trees are going extinct.
Stuff you learn in the real estate business.
Yeah, so in Mauritius, the dodo bird was like, you just walk up to it and pick it up, because it didn't like really learn to like be scared of anything, because there was nothing like. There's no
It's
other
really
animals.
disappointing because that bird is probably really cool on. Probably been an amazing pet.
Yeah, it would have been like better than chickens.
Heck yeah, it would have been an awesome bird. Just chilling, hanging out, having fun, being friendly.
Which is too trusting.
Yeah, they look like they'd be some pretty nice birds.
Oh, you're from Australia. Okay, so people say if koalas come up to you, that means they need something. Is that true?
Hell yeah, that's true.
Dang, so koalas don't like people?
Koalas, they're really dumb actually. Like, they're really
Yeah, I saw one running from the fire. It was running towards the fire, towards the burning trees.
And
my
did you
Yeah.
know if you give a koala a bowl of eucalyptus leaves, it would not know what to do with it. It would literally.
It won't eat it?
Stare at you. No, it will stare at you and look like. It would just.
Maybe he thinks you're a tree. Tree trying to give him.
It only eats like the leaves from the branches. So like whenever you see these like koala hospitals, you always see the leaves on the branches. That's why if you watch like any videos of these koalas being rescued, they give the leaves to the koalas on a tree branch. Because otherwise, if you just give them to like a bowl, it would not.
Maybe the tree branch preserves nutrients in the leaf or something.
No, it's just dumb.
Oh, okay.
It's got a smooth brain. That's what makes it dumb. Its brain is smooth.
No
And
ridges.
also the fact that there's like no energy in eucalyptus leaves, so he had to like have use as little energy as possible. So like decided to need the brain.
Are there predators for koalas?
Wildfires, yeah.
Oh snap!
Arsonist.
He went
actually.
there.
Yeah, arsonist, mate. That's what he's. It's all started about arsonists. That's what all these fires are about.
Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't know that it was true.
There's no predators for koalas. They just sit in a tree and.
There's no like big carnivores, are there, in Australia?
The dingo.
Oh, the dingo. That's right.
The dingo. What about Tasmanian devil?
That bird's beak looks like a wiener, dude.
The dingo kind of just looks like a domestic dog.
What about Tasmanian devil? They're carnivores.
Oh snap! Related to Tasmanian devil, koala, wombat, platypus, kangaroo. I don't believe it.
Platypuses are weird. Straight up weirdest thing.
Are they still like around? I thought they were extinct.
No,
They're
they're
around,
fucking
dude.
weird. They've got hair and
They're
they lay
real.
eggs. They're mammals and they lay eggs.
Yeah, and they have bills, and they also have like a sharp talon on their hind legs.
Yeah, they're fucking hairy-ish. It's like they're not birds. Birds lay eggs, right? It's not a
Dude,
bird
these
'cause it's
things
not
look
feathers.
kind of scary, dude. These things are so ugly. I thought they were like cute.
Platypuses are cute, man.
Platypuses are cute. What do you mean?
Maybe it's just this one picture. Oh yeah, this is at a sanctuary. This thing looks like it's been abused.
Like sexually or what?
Oh dang, it's already 9:45.
Oh, yeah,
I
they
gotta
have a
shower.
bill as well. Like, what the hell? They have a duck bill.
It kind of just looks like a beaver with a duck bill. It's a beaver that thinks it's a duck.
But it's a mammal though. It has hair. It's not a duck.
Yeah, that's why it's a beaver. It's a buck.
It's everything.
I'll be back.
Alright, catch you later.
watching it, time flies. Wake up to him, they die. I can't get enough. Yeah, he got me so high. Just watching him, time flies. Wake up to him, they die. I can't get enough.
What is that thing you face?
That's the hand of a platypus.
His name?
Yeah. It's kind of finger just pushes behind the padded swing fin.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Anyone else looking at a EURUSD trade? I missed the initial entry long, about 4 hours, but still considering it.
Just seeing here in Europe, Estonia November exports fall 10% year on year, with imports also falling 10% year on year.
Alright, anybody have a chart they want to go over?
shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. You and me, never supposed to be. We walk the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home. You and me, never supposed to be. We walk the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home. taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there.
So good morning to those joining us for the start of the European session, nice and early, and my thanks for those listening overnight. Just a recap on what was a fairly quiet Asia session, just some of the headlines. China's December consumer inflation comes in still high, but not seen hindering PBOC easing. Heard from Hong Kong's finance minister pledging bold spending to boost growth. Moody's came out saying that there is a negative outlook for APAC sovereigns in 2020. There was an FT piece which I put on the board and is in the Morning Mail as well, that Eurozone governments rein in borrowing despite ultra low rates. Overnight as well, data, the BRC, UK shoppers reining spending to cap grim 2019 for retailers. In the FX market, yen and Swiss franc on retreat as safe havens subside after the US-Iran tensions subside. And piece as well, mountain of risky corporate debt poses stability concerns in the FT today. Oil rises after Baghdad rocket attacked Jangle's nerves early on in the session, but it started to move back now. Gold little changed as fears of larger US-Iran conflict ease. Asia shares have raised losses on the back of this easing in tension as well. Some company news. Samsung sets up anti-corruption panel as the chief faces trial, and Thai company PTT says its retail unit is not interested in bidding for Tesco's Asia business.
Hey, SwingFish, was Morbo talking for you? Because I see on your stream that I heard the live score, but Morbo wasn't talking in this call.
In terms of fixed income today, we'll get 30-year duration following on from Japan's overnight in France and the US. The US will reopen 30-year for $16 billion on the heels of Wednesday's soft 10-year sale. Strategists at JP Morgan say the long end of the curve remains too flat relative to its drivers and suggest a modest concession is needed to ensure a smooth outcome.
if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe, save arms when you're ready. I'm here when you need me, I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe, save arms when you're ready. I'm here when you need me, I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go. Go ahead and tell your friends. Talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Save arms when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Save arms when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
China's offshore yuan there strengthens past 6.92 per dollar for the first time since August 1st. Just a reminder at the top of the hour, we get trade balance from Germany, exports and imports and industrial production, all from Germany.
Okay, I just heard the bot finally. I haven't heard the bot since forever. Like, last time you said you fixed it, or it definitely was a bug.
'Cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming. So let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car. After drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies.
Just under 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour, waiting some German data here due up. The industrial production for November, month-on-month 0.8% expected versus a prior of minus 1.7%. The year-on-year figure minus 3.7% expected versus a prior of minus 5.3%. Additionally, out of Germany, the trade balance due for November, surplus of 21.3 billion expected versus a prior surplus of 21.3 billion. The current account balance, surplus of 23.8 billion expected, while exports month-on-month expected at minus 0.9% against a prior of 1.5%, and the imports month-on-month 0.1% expected.
And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Oh, Wesley is saying it's basically saying it touched the zero. If I'm not wrong.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts or diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, it's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Get enough. Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna hold it tight, hold it tight. 'Cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I never needed you to give me things. I never needed you to diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, it's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to
3 minutes now until the top of the hour, again waiting the German industrial production numbers from November. 0.8% expected month to month, while the year-on-year figure minus 3.7% expected. Additionally, the trade balance due out of Germany, a surplus of 21.3 billion euros expected. Current account balance, surplus of 23.8 billion expected. Exports month to month minus 1.9%, while month to month figure 0.1% expected. Just a minute to the data. Ten seconds. Still waiting for the numbers. Industrial output month on month 1.1%. Year on year minus 2.6%. The trade balance out of Germany surplus of 18.3 billion. Current account balance surplus read of 24.9 billion. Exports month on month minus 2.3%, and imports month on month minus 0.5%. To repeat, the German industrial production for November season adjusted month on month comes in ahead of expectations, comes in at 1.1%. Working day adjusted year on year, we come in again better than expected, down at 2.6%. Expectations before a decline of 3.7%. Meanwhile, the trade balance surplus comes in slimmer than expected, 18.3 billion, with a current account surplus 24.9 billion. What markets did that move?
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty. up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with
Meanwhile, there were revisions to the German industrial production numbers on the priors, the month-on-month being revised up to -1% from the previous read of -1.7, and the year-on-year again being revised higher on the prior to -4.6% from the previous -5.3% reading.
you. Know it's been a while ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with
Hearing that, China says Vice Premier Liu He is to visit the US on January the 13th to 15th. To repeat, China saying Vice Premier Liu He to visit the US on January the 13th to 15th. So that's Vice Premier to visit DC for the trade deal signing. So the China Commerce Ministry, when asked about the trade deal with the US, says that the Vice Premier is to go to Washington to sign the Phase 1 deal. We hear that's between January the 13th to 15th, his travel.
Are you even there, SwingFish?
Yeah.
China's Commerce Ministry asked about this trade deal with the US, says the two sides negotiating teams remain in close communication on particular arrangements on the signing. And as we said, just to repeat one more time, China's Vice Premier to visit DC for the trade deal signing January 13th to 15th.
That's good news. It's gonna pump the US stocks.
Yeah, I missed the reverb here by quite a lot. 2 pips.
Probably just wait for it. So would that, if you bought that VWAP, would that be a VWAP reversal? I mean, if it went down to VWAP.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Are you talking about Euro Yen?
Yeah, went down, but it's went back up now because of the news, but 1.8 pips before the reverb.
If you touched the VWAP and you bought it, would that be a VWAP reversal?
That was the plan, that's what I was waiting for. Maybe a bad idea if the dollar goes back up, which I think it will anyway. But the index is going up, so it's pretty good. And Urian actually broke out. Yeah, never mind. Let's just let it run wherever it wants to go.
freedom.
Meanwhile, in geopolitics, the UK Foreign Secretary Raab saying we want to see Iran come back to full compliance with the nuclear deal. And China's foreign ministry saying China is in close communication with parties including Russia on the Middle East issues.
Why did the dollar go down on that news?
Sorry, what did you say?
The dollar index went down on that news. Is my mic quiet?
No, it's fine. I just didn't. I just had focus on something else.
Yeah, when Marlboro was talking, the dollar index went down. Saying China was in communication with a bunch of different countries.
Well, the euro went up. Yeah, the dollar index is majority is the euro anyway.
What do you mean?
This is not linear. This is the different currencies have different weight. That's why the dollar index is pretty much useless anyway.
So I shouldn't worry about the dollar index.
No, I use this in the indices only for exits as example, or how to put that? Let's just say my target is like 2 pips away, but I see the dollar index gonna hit a resistance earlier, then I will exit early. Because probability is getting lower if corresponding things.
China here saying the US withdrawal from the Iran deal is the root cause of tension, but says that China and Russia share highly similar views and positions on this issue.
Okay, now the US dollar's going up. But you reckon the euro versus the dollar is better to look at than the dollar index?
I don't look at money. I usually look at gold and gold, oil, and the Nasdaq, or the Nikkei, depending on the time of day.
Yeah. So are you saying that you use those to know where the dollar is, basically? So you see oil going up, you know that US dollar's going down.
Ish.
Like you use it to make your own index, own dollar index in your mind.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. So you have some, course, some information that may be useful for exits or entries or whatever.
I'm long S&P.
Flying over streets and the broken hearts, but they can't even touch us. We found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leads. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we golden, we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're
Ah, it's right, the moving average on the 4 hour. Maybe that's not a good idea.
Oh, yes, moving up, this long's working out.
We're from a different time, yeah, we're of a different breed. 'Cause what we got is timeless, we supersede. And we hold in the key, yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling, just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. We're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we golden, we run to the end of
Yeah, shit. Looks like the dollar is going down.
on the flames till the morning light.
Just shorted euro dollar.
Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're
So the euro is going up. And dollar's going
Didn't
down.
even have a target. Yeah, I should find a target first. Because the moving average doesn't break.
So hearing that China's Ministry of Commerce responds to a question about
14 pips
agricultural
down.
purchases.
The dip, yeah. Yeah, this is probably a buy. Let's see how
China
fast that
also
fails.
saying the US Congress human rights report regarding Hong Kong is not credible.
Yeah, that's a bad entry. We're right between the EMA and the SMA on the 4 hour. This is probably gonna go up.
So that blue line there, is that the SMA?
Green one is the SMA and the blue one is the EMA. Oh, wait. I don't really use them. It's just the green one is the EMA and the blue one is the SMA. I don't really use them. This is just
Are
information.
they same period?
Yeah, sure. 200.
No, I don't really use them yet. They can be support and resistance. So.
Yeah, you see, it's working pretty well.
Some people get the wrong idea and start trading the crossovers though, which really don't mean anything. Moving average is actually pretty big in ES, or just like US equities in general. They act as a big support and resistance points.
Yeah, this is gonna fail. The euro is gonna go up. maybe not. I don't know. EUR is already on the way up, but this is because of the indices. Yeah.
China's
and the
foreign
euro will go
ministry
up
here
too.
saying urges the US to reflect upon its human rights situation at home and stop smearing China.
There we go. And down 2 for 2.
That news just brought the market down a little bit. So China said like to America to look at their own human rights or something like that. Market goes down 4 ticks.
Yeah, the euro is gonna go up.
Do flat earthers use GPS?
Good question. How will that work?
They all have GPS on their phones, so I wonder how they.
Yeah, because the satellites are hanging on ropes, so they're always at the same position. So GPS works, even for a flat earther. Maybe this is still going down. This looks like it's just volatility. Guess this was a bad time to doing that.
Are you an electrical engineer mostly?
Yeah.
Just under 10 minutes time, we get the release of Swiss retail sales numbers for November. Year on year, no expectations, but prior print of spot 7%.
That's cool. Seems to be a trend with traders and engineers. There are a lot of traders that are engineers. Were you maintaining systems or designing systems when you were doing engineering?
I fix things, but I haven't fixed anything in years.
Yeah, maintenance, yeah. I like to make things. I pull things apart and I don't put them back together.
It's more in Chinese news then. Their Commerce Ministry also noted that China is to improve its grain import quota mechanism. That's China will stick to WTO rules to improve the mechanism of wheat, corn, rice import quotas, and that's not in conflict with increasing purchases from the US, according to the Ministry of Commerce spokesman Gao Feng, who spoke at that regular briefing.
We built
Flat read there for Swiss retail sales. They come in flat year on year for November. Prior revised downward to spot 4% from the previous prior of spot 7%.
So we gonna get these. Check this out, son. Hold up. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man.
Is that resistance there on EURUSD? That green line?
Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is
Yeah, it wasn't.
Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness, the foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location when the slugs penetrate. You feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through. Or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones, shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. 242. Yo, happy birthday, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're looking at buying the SP, are you, boss? It's a bit too late. It's really late. You could probably hop on the train. I got in at 32675.
More into NQ.
What was that? Mind my NQ. Is that what you said?
I said I'm more into NQ. S&P is not really my thing.
Yeah, because you're more of a scalper. Oh, you're into the tech stocks.
If you want to trade something parabolic, trade a DAX. And if you cannot afford it, trade Russell.
Oh, the DAX. DAX has like no liquidity. It's very volatile. Do you have DAX on icing rafters?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Thank you. It just follows S&P 500 though. It's more analog, I guess. That's the word you like to use. Because in NQ the tick movement's a lot smaller. Is that why? You prefer NQ over ES?
So that's China's December retail passenger vehicle sales down 3.6% year on year.
Yeah, Boss Hodgin, it's a fast-moving market and after hours now too. It used to have like a 3-tick range, 2-tick range in the overnight session. Now it can just do anything. It's very volatile these days. Like, he can be going up on the cash session, and then when it closes and then the 1 hour breaks over and opens for the overnight trading, it just dump. It'll just do the exact opposite, it'll just go down. Depends on the situation. That's when Trump said something. Hodgin, did you end up going long ES? The S&P 500?
I'm sorry?
No, I'm talking to the guy in chat.
Okay.
Name's Boss Hodgins.
Just hearing from Iran's ambassador to the UN saying Trump's offer of US cooperation is unbelievable while Tehran under US sanctions, according to the IRNA news agency. That's Iran's ambassador to the UN saying Trump's offer of US cooperation is unbelievable while Tehran is under US sanctions.
What the fuck does that mean? Unbelievable. It's gonna confuse the algorithms.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
Support is holding on a dollar.
So Iran's ambassador to the UN calling for regional cooperation to restore peace and stability after missile attacks.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
It was so odd how the market reacted so slowly to that China news. The one where they were saying that they're making a deal, negotiating a deal with US.
No, the target is a bit high. Dollar is holding, it seems. Just a small fake below. Let's see if the VWAP holds on the dollar.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror. My
Guess not.
maybe
That's why I fucking hate the EU and US sessions.
I'll never find somebody like you. Find
Do you know the time of the sessions? Like when they start, stop? Is it like a list?
love you till the end without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So pitiful. Yeah, you send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your time. Well, I enjoy this bumpy.
Just a reminder at the top of the hour, we've got Swiss foreign currency reserves data for December. No estimates, but a prior read of 782.9 billion.
Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my body shut down. Body shut down. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So
Just under a minute to the Swiss foreign currency reserves data for December. $770.8 billion for the Swiss foreign currency reserves for December, comes in at $770.8 billion versus the prior $782.9 billion. Senior Iran Guards commander says Iran will take harsher revenge soon after missile attacks on US targets in Iraq. According to the Tasnim news agency, a senior Iranian Guards commander says Iran will take harsher revenge soon after the missile attacks on US targets in Iraq. EU's Barnier here, saying the time frame for the new relationship deal with Britain is hugely challenging. Barnier says we will strive for a partnership with Britain that goes well beyond trade. Barnier says if we were to agree on every point of the future relationship with Britain, it would take more time than 11 months. Barnier also mirroring what we heard from von der Leyen yesterday. We'll have to prioritise what we do in 2020.
Hello, I'm back.
Deputy head of the Revolutionary Guard says Iranian missile attacks on US targets showed the military might. The US couldn't do a damn thing, according to Tasnim.
Is that Iran trying to provoke something? To try and get oil prices higher so they can make more money. Make up for the sanctions. That's what I'm speculating.
We are keeping an eye on these comments from Barnier, but a lot of it's been said before.
Alright, come on, I was back.